starts in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to Chat Compler YouTube channel. Let's go!
Hello, everyone. Hey, happy Saturday night. Miss Carolyn will be here when you get back, ma'am. Chew, how you doing? Good to see you, MJ Squirrel. All right, well, here we are. It's Saturday night, y'all, and guess what? I pushed back the show because I'm still trying to figure out how to do the super chat wheel. So these great people with YouTube have, had me suspended anyways. I can't even go into my analytics and see who did super chats. It's really aggravating me. So that's why I haven't been able to do the super chat wheel for this past month. And yeah, it's getting on my nerves. So I'm trying to figure out how to do it and make it fair for everyone because I cannot remember everybody that did super chats. I do know that Ella did some. I do know that Dose Season did some, and I know Dose Season did some after I was demonetized with super chat with Zelle, and I know that CoinDude did one with PayPal. I'm here. She says I did. Miss Carolyn, how are you doing, ma'am? Y'all, Miss Carolyn has some gold. I think we might be able to help her get part of her money back on the gold, or try to get most of her money back on the gold. So they are quarter grams. Whenever I looked at the photo, right? They can tell me. You think YouTube would be like, okay, well, here's the ones that did super chats before you were demonetized. Whenever I click on it, it just says you are suspended. Well, I know I'm suspended. It don't help me not be able to see who sent super chats. I'm going to message them. Oh, Miss Carolyn, you might as well save your breath, ma'am. It'll do you no good. So here we go. I'm gonna have this talk with all of you, but I'm gonna be talking with Miss Carolyn. The rest of y'all can choose to listen or choose to ignore. But Miss Carolyn, you know, sometimes when people are doing card tricks or doing other things, they use what we call sleight of hand, right? Where they move their hands and they get your eyes over here looking at one thing, and then you end up with something else, then you're trying to pick things, right? So same thing with suggestive selling. So even though that individual that sold you those may have suggested that, hey, you can get $800 out of these, because Miss Carolyn, you can get $800 out of those. Hey Stu, how you doing? But what you're gonna have to do is go find some very unsuspecting people that don't know the price of gold to ever get them to pay that much. So Stu, how's Stu doing tonight? So Miss Carolyn found out that on Whatnot, this is how Whatnot works, y'all. When you swipe that button, it's a done deal. And Miss Carolyn, you could write Whatnot. You would get a quicker response from them. And from what I understand, Whatnot, they're pretty understanding about things, but I don't think they'll be able to make that right with you. How's Stu doing tonight? So, what people say whenever they're selling things like that is they lost their ticket to heaven. Well, Miss Carolyn, we don't want to take away their ticket to heaven. Hey, Kevin, how you doing? But I'm glad you're doing well, Stu, but this is the good blessing, right, Miss Carolyn? That sometimes we get caught up and what we're seeing isn't adding up with what we're hearing. But what we're hearing sounds so good. Like Miss Carolyn, this gentleman sold Miss Carolyn this gold and told her during the stream that he was selling it to her in, which she's on there trying to sell stuff, So, of course, he told her that, oh, it's over $800 worth of gold. They're 10 half-gram gold rounds that are not name brand. They're just, regular gold rounds. And they're a quarter gram. They're not half gram. So they're quarter gram. So there's 10 quarter grams. So if you do the math on that, y'all, that is a gram and a half of gold. How that man figured he would ever sell a gram, I mean, you know what I mean? How did he ever figure he would sell 2.5 grams for $800? I don't know how you could ever do it. He must be running games on some of these other channels where they're doing banks. And I watched a channel last night on YouTube, not on Whatnot, on YouTube, mind you. Hey, they were over there telling everybody, like, you know how we do it over here, word for word, I quote, and was just so happy about being $5 a star, 10 stars, and running banks. And then they were like, well, if you want this, that's 2 banks, 3 banks. What the heck? I was doing the math on that. So, okay, now y'all can do math, right? So if you're paying $5 a star, 10 stars, you're paying $50 for the game. Okay. So now I'm looking at these bank things that they're talking about, and I'm looking at $60 items, $75 items that are 3 banks. I'm doing math and I'm thinking, okay, so there's $60 items are going for $100, and their $70 items are going for 150. What the heck, y'all? What the heck? Yeah, Miss Carolyn, and seeing that it's not cool that they're doing that. But you know what? That little trickery will catch them up in the long run. 'Cause like you said, you probably won't buy from them again. And if you do, you'll pay really close attention, right? So you can get a really good deal on those. And if you're buying mass amounts, then I guess that'd be a great deal. But meanwhile, for all these folks that call themselves stackers, y'all might want to go get calculators, because I'm thinking your math is broken, because you're playing games for silver that's $70 and you're literally giving 150. That's amazing. If I knew a way to change the prices for all those folks that are over there playing those games to where they couldn't get the same prices that I give you all on games, and they couldn't come over here and do that, I would. I'd be like, oh no, I seen you over there spending that much on games. We're definitely taxing you that much to play. Holy cow. That channel is on now selling. It is not good. Miss Carolyn, and see, now this is one of the things you're going to run up against. That's one of the bigger channels on Whatnot. You know what I mean? So, Whatnot is a business. They get 9% of what we sell, right? Basically, they wrap that up in our shipping and whatever their fees are. That person's a pretty big seller over there. So that's why I told you, you might as well go outside and yell about it real loud, or yell into a paper bag, because sending messages ain't going to help. If anything, that might make it worse. If you could believe it could get worse, they could ban you, and then I wouldn't get to see you in my chat. I wouldn't want that to happen. Whatnot is not like YouTube. YouTube is just a platform that we're fortunate enough that we can come up here and stream for free, basically. Hey, BJs, Missed Adventures, how you doing? Welcome in, BJ. I'm going to turn you blue today, my friend. I can do that. So, on YouTube, you have lots of different people with lots of different content, right? So, we're blessed to be able to do auctions, and some of us has bent the rules to where we're able to run some games and do some things like that over here on YouTube. But with Whatnot, it is a professional selling platform. So they have rules and things in place, but they've also opened it up to people like the major sellers, like Miss Carolyn bought from, that it's easy to say something and it still not be breaking the rules to be misleading in what you say. Like whenever they said in the chat, when they were showing the item and selling them, when they said you can buy these 10 rounds and sell them for 800 bucks. They must have had idiots that were playing over there on Steve Looking for Silver's channel or something, buying them for $800, because ain't no one else in their bloody mind gonna give you $800 for 10 half-gram rounds that are just generic rounds. Ain't gonna happen. It just is never gonna happen. I mean, you could put them on Fleabay and take the next 2 years, and by then maybe the price of gold would be up high enough you would get 800 bucks for that 2.5 grams of gold. But that's misleading. So they misled Miss Carolyn whenever they said that in the chat, but they were misleading everybody in the chat, right? And I'm sure what they would say was, well, I didn't mean to say it that way. And they might have messed up when they said it. I mess up all the time saying it. So, with that being said, when that happens, Miss Carolyn, you're just going to have to take that as a lesson. And y'all need to be careful about that. Whatnot is not like YouTube. You can message those people directly and you can, you know what I mean? They said this is half gram, sells for 800, but sent. Yeah, they're definitely quarter grams they sent you. You sent me a photo of what they sent you, and those are definitely quarter grams, not half grams. So, and then you'll notice in the description, like when you showed me the sales ticket slip, the shot from there, you'll notice there's no amount on the weight of the coins that you bought or even how many. You know what I mean? They put in a very vague description. I've learned to do that on Whatnot because it makes it easy for me to grab up any coin and put up if I just put US coin or currency or US coin or bullion. You know what I mean? So for Whatnot, that's one of their options, one of our options when we're putting up the description. So we do that just because it's fast and easy to do. Those who have never made a mistake cast the first stone. That's right, Daniel Bishop. We all make mistakes. And it could, like I said, it could be just as simple as it was just a mistake. But I'm gonna say, Miss Carolyn, I would message them one time and tell them, hey, I thought I was buying half-gram gold. You know what I mean? Tell them exactly what you told me. Tell them what happened. Tell them I thought I was buying half-gram gold. I was told that it was over $800 worth of gold, and there is no way that 10 quarter-gram gold pieces equal $800 in gold. Now, after you said that, then they're going to respond. I would not go back and forth fighting with them. It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? So maybe the person would be a good enough person that they'd say, hey, you know what? I understand. Send me back my stuff. I'll return your money. That could happen. They could return policy through Whatnot. You can do that. That would be up to the seller to make that happen. The other thing that could happen is they could tell you, well, I'm sorry you misunderstood. It is what it is. And then that's it. So I would reach out to them. That might make you feel a little better, but don't hold your breath. Don't have your feelings hurt when you don't hear anything back or when, you know what I mean? I can't even pick up the boulder I need to throw. Those season, what do you mean? I started carving figures on mine. It's gonna be the new Mount Rushmore. How's Dose season doing tonight? So I know some of y'all, just like Miss Carolyn, have followed me over to Whatnot and it's a whole new ball game for you. It's a whole new experience. You've never been there, you've never dealt with it. My advice to y'all is don't swipe the button until you've got to watch what's going on. Listen with your ears real close, watch real carefully with your eyes, and don't let yourself get tricked or deceived because it is moving quite a bit faster than YouTube. And guess what? Those people don't know you, Miss Carolyn. They don't know how nice Miss Carolyn is, or how caring she is, or how much she gives to other folks. They don't care. You're just one of hundreds that they have buying from them at a very fast pace. So, you know what I mean? Well, Miss Carolyn, just be you're a good Christian lady. Just be, you know what I mean? Open up your heart to them. Tell them what went down, and then just leave it at that. That's all you can do, right? That'll make you feel a little better. What I'm saying is, when they respond back to you, don't go back and forth with them and get yourself blocked. That wouldn't be good because, yeah, I like seeing you, and they won't just block you from their channel. They'll just have you blocked from whatnot. No, so that's a thing. I don't want to see that happen. Yep. Yep, and that swipe button can be tricky. Once you've bid and you're winning a bid, y'all, and whatnot, if you're already winning the bid, it will let you swipe that button again and you will make the next bid and it doesn't go back. It don't do like I do over here. It doesn't say, okay, we're going to go back to your previous bid. Fun with coins, how you doing? Little Bass, how you doing? Hey, you know what? Little Bass, I must have brought you up in thinking. I have a package over here, an old envelope from your uncle. So that's down to Bayou's nephew, I believe. Little Bass is. Hope down to Bayou's doing well. So yeah, I was going through my perma stave, and I had a black envelope with his fancy sticker and stuff on it. He was getting all into it, boy, down the bayou. Good guy. He was really having fun with YouTube, and yeah, we sure miss seeing him. I'm glad you're doing well, little bass. How you doing? So, when you're on whatnot, you keep bidding as many times as you swipe that button, y'all. So you don't want to be swiping that button and bidding yourself up. That happens. I had someone in my auction the other day that was doing that on purpose. God bless you, Miss Ella. Big hugs. And she was doing it to be supportive. You know what I mean? But I was like messaging her and I'm like, Ella, you don't have to keep bidding. You're already winning. Oh, well, you're quite welcome, Miss Carolyn. And I'm not just helping you right now. Hopefully we're helping anybody else that has questions about that. And if I can keep any of y'all from going over there and hitting that button too many times or costing yourself a big buy, Miss Carolyn made a very big purchase. Not huge, but I mean a good size purchase, right? So Miss Carolyn ended up with 10 quarter-gram rounds that are just run of the mill rounds. They've not got any pictures on them, nothing fancy. And well, she paid pretty high end for them because she thought she was getting half grams. And the people told her, it was an easy $800 value. But that might be $800 in Singapore. You know what I mean? They not um, not everybody has integrity enough that they're just going to be real with you. You know what I mean? I'm very real with you all here on YouTube, and I'm very real on whatnot. And I've had to catch myself over there to make sure I don't end up in conversations and that I don't end up doing anything but selling because that's what that is. That's a selling platform that's set up for high speed sales. So Hey, Casey Stacker, good to see you, my friend. I have 2 years of catching up to do. Well, little bass, you better do it fast, my friend. You'll notice we're no longer monetized. And come the 28th, this might not even be a channel anymore. In which time I will open up another channel on another device with another name probably similar to what you see on Whatnot. Hey, Miss Sue H, how you doing? Little bass, it's what it is, right? I broke the rules, and that's how it is. And I know a lot of other people feel like, hey, a lot of other folks are breaking the rules, and everybody should pay the price. But that ain't how it works in life, y'all. I went to prison multiple times, and I can assure you that probably 90% of them charges are just things I copped to because I didn't want my bros to go to jail. So it's kind of the same thing with what's happening with YouTube right now. I'm not going to tell on anybody else. I'm going to take my licks because I was breaking the rules. So if I can get the heat off of everyone else, even the haters that hate me, I'm good with that. I'm going to take the heat for all of them. So we'll just have fun when we can, right? It'll be all right. I'm telling you, God is good, and it'll all work itself out, or else it won't. I don't know. I'm really aggravated with YouTube Studio because it won't even let me see who super chatted. So let's bring up this topic real quick, y'all. Miss Carolyn has some gold. She's just needing to try to recomp her money back on. Okay. So it still makes a very good opportunity for you all on races. That's going to be the best way for us to help her get back some of her money and the most affordable way for you all to get some of the gold. Okay, Miss Carolyn, we got you, ma'am. We're going to do that for you. So y'all will race at least one of these gold pieces for Miss Carolyn tonight, and we'll start working towards doing that because, yeah, I think that's going to be the best resolve for her. And see, God is good. She's in a position where she knows all of you. We know her. She's in the chat. We can do some gold races for them quarter grams, make some affordable fun races, and help her get back her money that she has out on them. Ah, little bass, it is what it is, buddy. It is what it is, my friend. We're gonna have fun till the wheels fall off. So I want to do the super chat wheel for you all tonight. So Dove Season, you're in here and you're one of the people along with Coin Dude that sent PayPal for super chat even after the super chats were removed. So my question to you is, my friend, and I know Miss Ella did quite a few super chats. So MJ Squirrel had done a super chat or two. My question is, can y'all tell me how many you did, or can we do it this way? Can we put you all that anyone that can tell me they did a super chat, and I know pretty much who you all are, can tell me. We're gonna have fun till the wheels fall off. That's right, Miss Sue H. Hey, and y'all can, send YouTube an email and tell them, hey, look, what you're doing to Jeff Crumpler ain't right, but probably ain't gonna do no good. And yeah, I'm not a computer person, y'all. I'm not tech savvy. I'm a normal person. I'm one of y'all that is just a normal, average, not a computer person that knows how to edit videos or do all the other crap and do all the. I just don't do that. Right? That's not who I am. So, so we'll see what happens, but that's where we're at. But if Dove Season, if I could get you to kind of give me a rough estimate on how many super chats you thought you did, I knew you sent the one in. I couldn't tell you how many. See, there you go. I couldn't. Damn it. And now, seeing how crazy is that? I should still have my analytics from my channel to where it's showing me who sent super chats. Instead, I hit on the super chat thing and it tells me you've been suspended. And well, I'm fully aware of that, but I'm fully aware of the fact that people sent super chats. So I should be able to go back and look at my past super chats. This thing really aggravates me. Their technology is behind my brain thinking, and I'm thinking that should be really simple to let me see who sent super chats last month. That has nothing to do with me being suspended. That has everything to do with my past analytics. So you think I'd be able to find it, but I can't. It's crazy. So dose season, I can do it this way. Here's what we can do, y'all. I'm gonna put dose season, Miss Ella. I'm gonna put Coin Dude because I know Coin Dude was one of the ones that sent. MJ Squirrel I know sent. Ones of you that sent, please do speak up. I will put you on a wheel. I'm gonna put the chat on the wheel. The way this is gonna work is if the chat wins, well, I run a hashtag and everybody gets a shot at an ounce of silver. If one of them other names are the last person standing on that wheel, then they will be the winner of the ounce of silver. And the reason why is because I know they do super chats every month. And I know for fact Coin Dude and Dove Season sent in PayPal and Zelle for super chats even after the fact that I was suspended, as they put it. So, oh man, it makes me mad even saying that. Look, I'm not a child. Last thing I got suspended from was school, and I just quit going after that. So, yeah, I don't know what they think they're doing right now. U.S. Army Combat Medic, not sure you are being suspended. Well, they definitely, well, I've been suspended for quite a minute now, U.S. Combat Medic. And yeah, you'll have to go back to see why. I'm not going to explain it all again. God bless. Because I broke the rules. That's why U.S. Combat Medic. That's why I got suspended. Because I broke the rules. I'm going to go ahead and stick with what my grandma made me promise on her deathbed, and I'm not going to plead guilty to breaking the rules. I'm going to plead no contest to breaking the rules because, I mean, it is what it is, right? So, but anyways, so I think that seems like a pretty fair way of doing it. So if y'all could speak up, let me know. No, little bass. No, I haven't, my friend. No, I had talked to him a while back, and you know, you guys are in my prayers all the time. He is especially. I haven't seen him. I hope to God he's doing well. I hope that you all are doing well. And yeah, I'm just excited to see you because yeah, you'll know the other channel eventually. YouTube will probably know it too. That he is. There you go. I'm glad he's doing well. All right, y'all. So this is the way I can do this. Let's see here how this is going to work. Let's try something different. Online stopwatch. Spin wheel for list. Is that a thing? Is that where we're going to go here with this? Let's do this. We're going to clear list. Okay, so if I put Dove on, okay, Dove, I'm putting you on twice. And then we're going to put Ella. gonna put Ella on there twice. We got Coin Dude. We're just gonna go coin on him. Coin Dude twice. Who else? Who else did a super chat, y'all? Well, U.S. Combat Medic. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything else. I was gonna say, don't you know people? I forget not everybody has people all around the U.S., but yeah. Say reach out to someone that's close to them and be like, hey, want to make a couple bucks? Just say you won't ever get your silver, but they'll get the point. Mad Cow, by the way, Mad Cow, you need to wake up, sir. If you're listening, please speak up. Please speak up. I got your cat bell here, my friend. Trump or Harris? Probably Trump. Huh? Man alive, what do you mean? Oh my gosh. Look here. Little Bess. I mean, I would love to tell you that Trump will be the president next year. But the fact is, he's looking at, I don't know, man. So, what they want you to think the American people want is the first female African American president. Meanwhile, I live in a pretty predominant black neighborhood, and I can tell you now, even they are not for Harris. So, I don't know what's happening right now, but I think that they're playing the whole look at this while this is going on behind the scenes. So they're going to keep feeding you that until that's what's going to happen. They're they've already got an agenda. That's the direction it's going. Just know that. Don't be real shocked when that's what happens. Just saying. If you are real shocked, well then, I don't know. Take the blindfold off because you can see it happening right in front of you, right? Because they keep pushing that, and it's like, I don't know. Here in Oklahoma City, in a predominantly black neighborhood, like I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm one of maybe 5 white folks here. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they're not none of them Harris fans. None of them are voting that way. So I don't know how they keep pushing that on the news and on all the different media stuff, but it's what it's looking like. Hello, Miss Annette. How you doing? And yes, I mean, that'd be great historically if Harris was somebody you would want running your country. But good Lord. I wouldn't want any of them running our country. I'll be honest with y'all. I mean, Trump has so much luggage to go with him now. He ain't even be able to do what he done before. You know what I mean? Yeah, dove season. Nothing should. That's Miss Annette. Big hugs. How you doing? So, if any of the rest of y'all did super chats for last month, please speak up. You've heard that Eminem song? Please stand up. Please stand up. I'm going to need y'all to please speak up. Mike for Democracy. How you doing? Welcome in, Mike. You know, much love, everyone from Bud Chronicles. How you doing, Bud Chronicles? Oh my goodness, y'all. We're going to get this wheel figured out. Let me see. Draw names. First, second, first. Custom logo. We don't need that. We need that. I don't need a custom styler. I don't want a custom draw. There we go. We can do that one. That one. I don't think I. Huh. All right. Anybody else? Anybody else going on the super chat? Will, it's up to y'all. It's a free for all. YouTube screwed me. I can't tell who did and who didn't. So I'm gonna make it open to all of y'all. I'm trying to give the ones I know did a better chance of winning because that only seems fair. Here's what I'm doing, y'all. I didn't even have this pulled up. Let me do this. Here's what I'm over here typing, so y'all don't think I just forgot what we're doing. Here is the wheel picker, right? So here's the names I got on there so far. And then I'm going to do like, hold on, let me do this. I'm going to put chat. And then I'll put chat between Ella and Coin Dude. Okay, chat. Gotcha. Whoa, back. Okay. And then put chat again. All right. Anybody else? Going once. Going twice. No. Okay. Let me go grab the ounce bar. See, I knew I had this ounce bar, y'all. I don't know. Maybe one of y'all need an ounce bar to give your dad, but it's 2011. It's brand new in the teep. But it's really cool. It says, I love you, Dad. And then it's got a rose and some other cool stuff on it. It says 2011 on the back. It's not 2011, but I just thought it was a cool design. You always see cool things from moms, but us dads, we don't usually get really cool stuff. Let's see if I can even show this to you guys. Yeah, you can see me over there. Man, is Streamlabs like a pain in the butt for other people? I've been trying to experiment with Streamlabs too. Going through some real changes in my life right now with the whole streaming thing, it seems like. I usually get socks. Speaking of socks, hey, missing that. Guess what kind of socks I'm wearing today? I'm wearing Mountain Dew socks today. I'm just, felt like the thing to do. Me having a bad bod is fire. What? A, a bad bod? Can you all see those? You see my little footsies down there? They say Mountain Dew. I can't drink any, but I can wear it. No. Oh, he said dad bod. Whew. I would say I probably used to have. I don't know that I ever had what they call dad bod. Crazy Jimmy, hey Crazy Jimmy. FYI, I looked in your wallet. I was gonna actually mail it out to you, and what's inside of it is a clad $50 NIFC from the coin roll hunt. So I think I'm just going to leave that there for you, buddy, and give you a chance to win something else instead of just putting in a card and sending it. But I wanted you to know that that's what was in your wallet. So don't want you to panic and think you had an ounce, you done one somewhere and it's just sitting there. But that's what it is. It is an NIFC $50. It might be silver, I can't remember, but I think it's an NIFC. Either way, it's a Kennedy, so I think it's from the roll hunt. So you do have a wallet, Jimmy. I am going to just keep it in there for you. That way I don't have to put your name on another bubbler. No. How are you doing tonight? Okay, let's see. That's what we get. Miss Ella is not here. I don't see her in here, so I can't get her opinion on it. Oh my goodness, there it is. It's up on the table. I'm looking around for the bar. It's up there in front of the camera. No numbered toe race? Nope. I got the socks on. Can't number the socks. No. Supposed to be a 1969. There it is, 40%er. You're right, it is. It's a 69. There you go, Jimmy. All you had to do is say it, and I remembered what it is. It is a 69. It's a 40%. I couldn't remember until you said it. I just remembered it was a Kennedy, man. I got a lot going on. All right, y'all. Let's see if I can figure out how to work this wheel. It's been a minute, right? Hold on. Let's see what we got going on. All right. Can y'all see that? Okay, y'all. So the way this is going to go is the last person standing is going to get this ounce of silver. If it lands on the chat, then we will do a hashtag for the chat to see who wins the silver. All right, y'all? Okay. I can't stand not having it any longer and not giving it to y'all for the super chats because it's my fault that I'm suspended. So it's my fault that I can't do the super chat thing for y'all. So I apologize. And here's the only way I know how to make it close to right. So good luck, everyone. Here we go. Sorry, Dove. You're down to one shot, buddy. Good luck. Chat, you still got a few shots left. Good luck. Coin dude, good luck. You still got another shot. Miss Ella, thank you so much for the super chats. And you still got another shot. Good luck, y'all. Looking pretty even all the way around. Chat's got 2 shots. Everybody else got 1. Let's go. Joe, you missed it all, man. Coin dude, sorry, my friend, but if the chat wins, you still got another shot. I appreciate you. Thank you for the super chats. Good luck, y'all. Let's go. Sorry, chat. You still got another shot. Let's go. And the chat goes down. Sorry, chat. It's between Ella and Dove Season. One of them two is taking an ounce of silver. Good luck, y'all. Dough season. Congratulations. Sorry, Miss Ella. I appreciate the super chats. Dough season. You the man. That right there, ounce of silver is heading to you, Dough season. Congratulations and thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chats even after I was demonetized. I appreciate you sending money for super chats, even though they took it away. I appreciate you. So that right there is yours, my friend. Ah, okay. Flying silver. That one there is yours, man. And someone just messaged me a while ago and was like, you're not going to get the money for your super chats because you were suspended, and it's okay, y'all. I do that because I appreciate you all, and I appreciate y'all taking the time to be here with me. It ain't about the money. So, congratulations, dough season. I'll show it to each of my kids so that they think sibling bought it for me in 2011. Mind you, 2011, sir. There's the back of it. It's not carved on, but it does say 2011 on both sides. Yeah. Congratulations, dough season. Sorry, Joey. I was trying to give away silver, man. I did give away silver. I tried, and it was successful. I successfully gave away an ounce. It's a good idea, dough season, that is. All right, y'all. So, Miss Carolyn, are you in here, ma'am? Miss Carolyn, are you in the house? Can you give me a little wave if you're in here, ma'am? I want to try to help Miss Carolyn out, and we can run one of the gold races for her. If we do one of these for her every once in a while, we can help her get back in good standings and get that card taken care of. And yeah. So, Miss Carolyn, are you in here? No, Miss Carolyn? Okay. Well, we'll work on Miss Carolyn's after a while then. If she comes back to us, we'll work on that for her. Meanwhile, what do y'all think silver opens up and looks like on Monday? All right, so I don't know if any of y'all are into Johnson Matthey. If you are into Johnson Matthey original serialized bars, I do have a few that are sequential in order. So that isn't a possibility. If anybody's looking for those, let me know. Meanwhile, I had a few that wasn't sequential order, but I did pick out some just because I like the numbers on them. So look at this one. Focus. 716 769. Ah, it won't focus right for me. I'll try to get it up there to focus. We'll make it an option for you on the next thing I do. 716769. I like the number 69. So there it is. All right. So if one of you awesome folks who's gonna mod tonight? Am I modding tonight? I can do it. I got y'all. I got this. Hey, Miss Jessica Dumpster Girl, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope everything went well with the vehicle tire. Thank you for sharing. And I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm so busy right now. I'm running circles around my house myself. So if I miss you, I apologize. All right, y'all. We're gonna do Dallas a star. Why does that say Dallas? $4 a star, 11 stars, y'all. Winner's choice. Johnson Matthew. That one right there. That's one of your options. It's good to see you, Miss Jessica. I'm glad you're doing well. Sorry, I'm upside down busy over here right now. We got dove season on too. Newy. We'll get you that Newy owl out there as an option. Tell that thing to focus in. Got dove season on too. Thank you, Dove. Um, this thing's being super slow today. All right, I got Dove on two, and then the amazing Miss Avilia comes in for two. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we got Miss Avilia on two. That leaves us 11 open. Yes, Miss Jessica, thank you for hitting that thumbs up, y'all. Do me a favor and clap that thumbs up if you can. I'd appreciate it. It makes the thumb tickler happy. I don't know what that really means because yeah. Meanwhile, if we get Miss Carolyn back, we can run gold here after a while, but we'll have to have her before we can do it. I can't run it without her. I don't want y'all sending her money to me and me having to. Mm-mm. You can send it directly to her. Oh, no, you're good, Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, if you want to sell one of those pieces of gold, we can run it on a race for you whenever you're ready after this one's full. And we already started this one. You don't have to be sorry. I can't run it unless you're here because I don't know your payment information. You have to be the one to drop all that and confirm your payments and do all that fun stuff. So we can't send you any payment? Oh my goodness. Well, Miss Carolyn, it's gonna be real hard for me to help you get your money back. God bless you. If you take those into the shop, I can promise you you'll never get your money back on them. I didn't want to break your heart and tell you that, but please God, don't take them into the shop and think you're going to comp your money because you're not. If you find a shop that'll give you your money on those, let me know. I'm gonna send them all my gold that I got right now. No worries, my friend. I'll keep it. Well, okay. That's not a bad move either, because eventually it will be worth the money you paid for it. I mean, if it keeps going up like it is, eventually you'll be all right. Eventually you'll be in the black instead of the red. Man, you know what I did this week? Yeah, I busted in the gray. Just for this week, like with the shop and with everything else, I'm in the gray. Like I'm not in the red, I'm not in the black, just kind of even. But come this following week, I'll be in the negative because StreamYard is going to hit me in the head for $88 a month, right? What is wrong with these people? I even went and tried to reduce my thing back to the smaller one. I can't. I'm stuck. But Miss Carolyn, we could help it not be so hard on you. Yeah, Dove Season Gray is better than red. I do feel pretty decent about that. Broken the gray. I'm in the gray, and yeah, had enough money to get groceries, so I'm good. Right, enough money to get groceries. My bills are paid. I'm in the gray. Yeah. Whew. Hey, yeah. It's not easy getting a business going, and you're not always going to be. If you're in the black all the time, I don't know. God bless you. You're doing something great. But we got a lot of work to do on the brick and mortar and a lot of things going into it. So right now, I'm just glad to be in the gray. For a star, y'all. Come on now. You know what? A few weeks ago, I did this and I was like, all right, y'all want to run it like they do? I'll put up some stuff that costs like $5 more and we can run it at 6 a star. I was mind blown that night because y'all actually filled that up. Meanwhile, the same items I put up here all the time for $4 a star and $5 a star. Does it make it easier for y'all just to pay 6 a star? Do you want me to do that? Because that really happened. Go back and look about a week and a half to 2 weeks ago. Well, there you go, Miss Carolyn. Your house is paid off. You got the one bill. So all I'm saying to you is if you need help with that, then we got you. Because it makes more sense to do it on races for you than it does to say, okay, we're going to sell them for what was it? We did the math on those. And you might be able to even at that. You know, they might get one or two of them at that price, even at your cost. But I think the best way for you to get your money back would be on races. Because we all know them credit cards you charge that to, they're going to charge you interest. You know what I mean? You want to get that taken care of. Probably. I don't know. That's your business. But I don't have credit cards. But if I did, I'd probably want to pay them off right away. Like my buddy at the shop yesterday was like, "Why are you worried about paying all that right now, Jeff? You don't have to worry about that till next week." And I'm like, "No, I'm paying it now." You know what I mean? I want it just paid now. Well, Miss Carolyn, well, when we broke down the math, I know what you paid for them was about $36 a piece, right? So $36 for a quarter gram is, for other folks, that might be like a decent price. For me, that's high because when I go to even other shops, I will not buy them for that price. I told you I would buy a couple of them off of you just because If it would help you to do that, I would. But you get, yeah, 39. So you paid $39 a piece, a quarter gram for them. Here's what you got to do the math on. And you got to know that, yeah, quarter gram premiums are a little bit higher. But, I mean, a gram of gold right now is going for what, about 110, something like that. So divide that up. Take 110, divide it by, 4. That makes somewhere around 27.50. So that's about what they would, about 27.50, and usually what, I don't know, 5 or 10 markup. So yeah, you're probably about right. 27.50, and then they always say, well, gold markup would be, yeah. So yeah, you're all right at it for what it is. Oh, Jessica, better watch that. He might be on the news with that teacher next month. Ah, he's in the 6th grade. Well, there you go. But Miss Carolyn, if you run it on a race, then it makes more sense that people could possibly win it for a few bucks. Then it makes more sense. Then you can get rid of some of them and probably even get a chance to keep one or two and not have to absorb all the cost. Sometimes I'm not good explaining things, but it would work. All right, yeah, we got a lot open on this. Pause the main. All right, we got 7 open, right? Yeah, 7 open. I'm gonna do some math on this real quick. That's easy. A star, pick your numbers 1 through 10. Winner takes 3 on the main. 3 on the main race. Bam! There you go, y'all. $1.20. Well, hopefully he does well on that breathing test. I got you, Miss Carolyn. Miss Carolyn, I got you. We'll figure it out. You'd have to have like PayPal or Cash App or whatever kind of form of payment so people could send you payment. And the rest of it's pretty simple. So season ticket 5 and 10. All right, y'all. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 open. That's it. We got all those open. Holy cow. It's $1.20 a star, y'all. Winner's gonna take 3 on the main race. So far, what the heck? I've only got 2 options of silver up there, man. I'm forgetting to put anything up there right now. I got you, ma'am. I can't read it right now. You have to know I can't email while I'm streaming. I don't even have that phone in here with me. On purpose. Let's see here. There we go. Noah's Ark. Bam. Thank you, Miss Avilia. Thank you, Dove Season. Hey, you know these two can't do the whole race by themselves. I mean, they can. But y'all are sure pushing them to do a lot if they're gonna be the only ones to fill it. Look at it this way: it'll be only you two winning silver. It's cold outside. Good evening, Andrew. Beautiful day here, stuck inside watching my younger kids. Oh, flicking blueberries. Nice. Blackberries, yummy. How's Andrew doing today? I love blackberries, man. I haven't had any good blackberries in 2 years, or a year and a half, however long. In a year. I haven't had any good blackberries in over a year. No. I say that because I had a blackberry patch in Missouri, and I can go just pick blackberries whenever, as long as they were in season. No. I don't know, y'all. What are we going to do on this thing? And if I know both of those two wonderful folks that probably already sent in, I don't know. I don't know what to do with you. I gave away an ounce of silver. I can't sell one. Okay. Miss Avilia, did you already send in? Miss Carolyn said I have 2 plants. I have plants. Well, I can't. I've got ivies. Okay. Dove Season, did you send in already? I know. Hey, I don't know. If I pass this, what the heck do y'all want me to put up for you? I'm sorry for you, but the price of silver is over $31 an ounce at melt. I can't I can't think of things much cheaper to put up for you. At the point where I'm giving it away and losing money, I can't do that. All right, y'all, we're gonna call that one there and pass. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And it's a pass. All right, let me see here. Y'all got to talk to me. Look, not talking doesn't help me figure out what y'all want to see. If you if you're not trying to buy anything tonight or not trying to win anything, that's okay with me too. We can hang out, we can talk, but I don't want to waste your time or mine by sitting here and just putting stuff up. The more times I have to touch the silver, the more marks it gets on. The more I just don't like doing it. Gallons of blackberries. we want to put away for the winter. Nice. I don't have a way right now. I know, Miss Carolyn. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Dove Season says I'm down for whatever. I know, Dove, but you can't be down for it by yourself, buddy. Okay, here we go, Dove. You want to do something crazy? Here's what I'll do. Starting bid $35. There you go. Winner's choice. Anything up there. Starting bid $35. I'll give it to you just like I'd give it to you at the shop. I think that's what we're at now. 3 over spot, and we round up, so it's at 32, even though it's at 31 and some change. And actually, they wouldn't even, JM and the other one wouldn't even be out there. Just, I'm going to be ridiculous and give you all a ridiculous price. Thank you, Dove Season. We got Dove Season at 35. Good luck, snipers. Winner's choice. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by JCsilverandgold.
And the sold is going out. And Dove, you do have your name on something. You just won the giveaway, didn't you? So there you go. You don't even have shipping. Man alive. I'm telling you, I can't get ahead because life just won't let me right now. Dove Season, excellent choice, my friend. 2022, that one is, I believe. Yep. Excellent. Excellent pickup. Dove Season, you the man. Saved yourself shipping by winning that giveaway, Wug. Congratulations. I appreciate you. Oh, hey, yeah. For those of you that had memberships, that they've got your membership suspended, I don't think that's right that they're like holding your money and playing with it. So by all means, please go ahead and cancel your subscriptions. I will not be offended by it at all. And I think it's pretty crappy that they got you all just suspended instead of just canceling your stuff or sending you back your money. So, yeah. I would rather y'all get your money back from YouTube than to be out of it because, I'll be honest with you, I really don't see them remonetizing my channel. They won't let you. Well, you know what? It's a shame that other people have broken my trust to where I won't let anybody help me with what's going on right now, but they absolutely have. I will no longer let anybody else into my computer. Hell to the no. I got too many other things in this computer with running a business now that I'm not doing that. I did that before and they, took advantage of everything they could. I'm not doing it again. It is Bud Chronicle, right? You should be able to trust people, but you can't. I promise you, you can't. All right, let's do this. Oh no, it's all good. It is what it is. As long as they, whatever makes them feel good about themselves, gets them through life. Here we go. These ones will be a little different, but we'll still leave them up there. Same, still options, right? I'm just gonna keep running for you guys like this. Starting bid $35. Winner's winner's choice, 1 ounce. Bam. There you go. There you guys have it. Winner's choice. 1 ounce of silver. $35 starting bid. I need to waste some of this copper and silver that I poured earlier. Haven't weighed it. Man, this one bar I poured was so pretty looking, y'all. Had nice little waves, and then somehow I dripped a splatter of silver right on the top. I mean, look at this, Dell. What happened? I had the whole pour nice and smooth, and then as I was pulling it back up, drip. Ah, my nice pretty bar. No, it's just, that's gonna drip. You think Miss Carolyn, I thought it was pretty cool because I think the coolest part about it was that he was feeling a certain kind of way and he knew he could come get me and yeah. Sometimes that's all you need, somebody to spend some time with you, get your mind off of other things and keeps you from having that first drink, which ends up leading to a bunch more and ends up, yeah, not good. Not all of us can drink and be okay. And Jelly Roll makes a song. And part of that song is I'm one drink away from the devil. Yeah, that's why I don't drink. I'm that guy. I can be really fun, but then, yeah, I can be one drink away from being the devil. Because humanity is pretty ignorant. So when I'm drunk, I ain't got no patience for ignorance. Somebody end up with a real problem. That drip looks like a COVID virus. Drip is different, my friend. Drip is different. And yeah, you have to have an Apple product in order to even stream off of it. Ask me why they sent me a thing after I went over there and lurked on them, wanting to know if I'd be a seller. Well, I can't be a seller on your platform. All you allow is Apple products, and I hate Apple products. So how am I going to be on your platform when I don't know? The only Apple products I own is none. I don't like Apple. So I don't know. If it looks like COVID, it might be dove season. Maybe that's why it looks that way. Oh, Carolyn said that he was a happy guy. It cheered me up just seeing him smile with you. Oh, well, thank you. And he had fun doing it. He's, I'm learning. I'm learning I can't call everybody a kid that's younger than me. You know, he don't mind all the time. I always call him youngster, Devon. I was to say he's a good kid, but he's not a kid. He's grown. He's a young man that, like many of the rest of us, and like many of the rest of the world, has had obstacles. But he is. I don't drink because I make really bad choices and wake up in different states or different countries. Well, yeah, that could be a problem, dove season. It was fun, Miss Carolyn. Ooh, I did that till about I don't know. It might have been about 3 in the morning when I was finally done cleaning everything up this morning. And he helped do all that and do all the cleanup. So, yeah, kept him busy. And we got through last night, and he's sober today. So, one day at a time, right? One day at a time, one moment at a time. That's it. He was trying. Today he was like trying to talk me into going to the state fair, the Oklahoma State Fair with them. Ain't no way. What am I? How much walking around the state fair am I gonna do? Meanwhile, I can't get on no rides. My body'd be so beat up from rides right now. Yeah. Sheesh. Smoking the world one nug at a time. There you go. That's Bud Chronicles theory. Smoking the world one nug at a time. Yeah, Bud Chronicles, he tried that every once in a while, but he sometimes different strains make him feel different, so he don't smoke, which I totally respect. Yep, Andrew likes to fight the law. Well, my Uncle Greg used to be that way. Andrew, yep. And then, yeah, somewhere in the early 2000s, he fought him too many times and died. He ended up getting into it with the cops and ended up in a high speed chase and ended up killing him in the wreck. So you got to watch doing that. But he did, man. My uncle used to like getting drunk and just fighting with the cops. Like it did not matter. We could be at a bar or wherever. He wouldn't want to fight with somebody else. He would want to fight with the police. I'm like, okay, here we go. So I get it. Some people, that's all it takes. For me, it's a combination of things. So I just stay away from drinking. I don't. I don't have much tolerance for ignorance. And I find that I'm a lot more tolerable towards ignorance when I'm not drinking. When I'm drinking, it really makes me way honest. Y'all think I'm honest and open minded and open mouthed on here about stuff? Woo wee. That's why I don't drink. Could not end up well. Yeah, see, there you go. That's where you end up spending all your time at, Andrew. It ain't no fun, my friend. I know. Then eventually, yeah, you end up like my uncle. Just end up dead. Eventually, they win. Hey, check it out. That Street Fighter is so proofy like. How did I end up getting that back from J Smokes? J Smokes, I feel like I've had this now for like a half a year. I think I've sold it twice. When I get this rid of the Street Fighter this time, I'm never taking it back. I don't know. All right, y'all. Looking for a starting bid at 35. Is that where I started at? Was 35? Okay, so if you guys are gonna break my balls, yeah, 32 or 34, then I can't give up no more nice ones like those season craft or like these ones. Y'all are about to go back a notch. So here's your chances. Glad you put the plug in the jug, Andrew. Yeah, that's it. I just, yeah, I don't know. I do better babysitting drunk people when I'm not drinking. I do. I run very short on patience once I get alcohol in my blood. I'm not. I'm not as patient as I am right now. That's for sure. All right, dove season. That Noah's Ark yours. All right, thank you, Miss Carolyn. Hey, I see folks sometimes, and I think how you would. Well, I couldn't imagine living every day not remembering what happened the day before. Yeah, it's got to be rough. I see some folks that way, even on weed, and they'll be like, trying to figure out how to get themselves together. I'm like, what? If you can't figure out how to get yourself together and all you're doing is smoking marijuana, you should stop smoking marijuana because that's a problem. You've got another problem that's something else. So yeah, I know folks it's that way on weed. So I'm saying it could be weed, alcohol, pills. Won't allow me to drink, but smoke, yes. My pain, pancreas won't allow me to drink, but smoke, yes. Ah, Alaska prisons. We had pool table and well, Andrew, that sounds like a walk in the park, my friend. Missouri prisons tried this idea of having a pool table in one of the camps, and it was Boonville, and it's what they call the gladiator camp. And I was there when the whole Rodney King thing went down on the streets. I was in prison. And let me tell you, the National Guard had to come finally get control of the penitentiaries in the state of Missouri because of all the riots. We had 100 and some men killed in Supermax, and women guards, male guards. That was just inmates, 100 and some inmates, but the guards, yeah, it was a mess. So after that incident, we no longer they took them pool tables out of Boonville. Pretty sure them pull sticks and pull balls probably cost some people their lives during that riot. So yeah, and they damn sure weren't trying to give us anything to carve no ivory with. What? they that's if they'd have gave us something to carve ivory with, it'd have been a bad deal. But I think it's awesome, Andrew, that they gave you guys something positive to keep you busy. But yeah, I would never suggest doing that to Missouri State Prison that I was a convict in because that'd be a bad deal. Smoke in a warm place and go outside in the cold. Yes, the eye gets better. What? I don't know about that. I lived in Southwest Missouri and it would ice and snow, and it didn't feel any better when I went outside. I couldn't imagine. Now there was a couple of federal joints that on the low ends they had pool tables like in the visiting rooms and things back in. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Andrew. I was never a good convict like that. I was a convict. I was never a good inmate. So most of the time I was, yeah, pretty locked down. I was, I was never awarded for being on good behavior. Let's put it that way. That was not a thing for me. When they locked me up, I went in with the mentality of, well, you already locked me up. What else can you do to me now? Yeah, it was a bad deal. Pick up trash on the weekends, 10 of us. Oh, man. See, Andrew, they called that the only way you got to do that in Missouri is if you were in a lower level camp. Like they weren't letting no one in Supermax on the outside, period. If they'd let one of us on the outside the gate, we'd have took off. Promise. I would not. If they'd have gave me work release, they'd have had to have searched for me that night because I wouldn't have came back. That was not an option. I'd have been like, "Sure, you want me to come back? What you?" They got those in Missouri too, and Arkansas has chain gangs where they just got them out digging constantly and doing fields. In Missouri, they have road pickup stuff, but usually that was, like I said, for people that were like Sigmas or something. Um, I was an Alpha, so yeah, Sigmas and things like that. They would get work release if they were on work release camps, and they would get to pick up trash on the road. That's usually who we'd have mule our stuff back to the housing unit for us because we'd have our people throw it out on road markers and have them pick it up. That's why they're Sigmas, because us Alphas tell them what to do. Which made very little sense to me. I'm like, you're really going to let them punks outside the gate? You know they're going to do whatever we tell them to. They'll pick up anything you throw out the car at them. But Andrew, you guys were up there in the middle of Alaska. You can't run away, can you? Now, I've seen the thing about Alaska camps. Like their prison camps, some of them didn't even have fences because like they dared you to run away because they're out there in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean? There you go. Well, see, enforcer. So the important part is enforcer. Andrew, guess what? We're not in there now. We're not going to be back there again, right? We all learned our. Well, I don't know that I learned my lesson. If you come try to rob me, I'm going to shoot you. So, I mean, that's the thing. So, I went to prison for that last time. So, if that happens again, I'll probably go to prison for it again. Because, yeah, I'm not one to be robbed. Just FYI. So, I can say I learned my lesson. So, hopefully, maybe. Likewise. There you go, Chronicle. I just, there's. Never say not or again. That's right, Andrew. Hey, Andrew, true story. The last time, boy, did you see that green dot that just popped up there on the screen? That's the new YouTube crap. So yeah, the time before last when I was in, I told the fellas, I was like, I ain't coming. I was like, they're gonna have to shoot me to get me back in here. And then guess what? Found myself all shot up going back to prison. So hey, I'll tell you what, Florida down there, man, that judge down there, that sheriff down there, Sheriff Grady, huh? Sheriff Grady out of Florida. Hey, y'all don't want to mess around down there. That man's serious about it. If you are, or if you're down there on some nonsense, or if you're an illegal immigrant, he does not pull any punches. Just click on any of his live feeds. Click on Sheriff Grady, Florida, and watch and see what all you pull up on his live streams from Florida. That guy, that, that is a sheriff there that is not playing around. Hey, he encourages the people of Florida to go ahead and if you got a trespasser, go ahead and put a hole in them. Someone's trying to rob you, please go ahead and make sure you shoot them to where we don't have to give them medical treatment. Just go ahead and kill them, basically. So I mean, he's Sheriff Grady ain't messing around. Y'all go down there messing around. You better not. He's serious about putting the people down there in charge of their own security. Yeah, he did say that more than once. We need the law marshals. Troops fly in. There you go. See, and that's what Missouri did when everything happened. Because I mean, they didn't have control of the prisons anymore. Prisoners did. It's kind of crazy. They locked it down and they locked all of us in there, and then they all left. They just stood on the outside making sure we stayed in. Like, go ahead, fellas, kill each other, have fun. Well, it's because their body's being turned up. Well, there's a cure for that, Bud Chronicle. I say you go ahead and you let the Haitians and the Mexicans, which when I was living down there, the only real gang activity I seen was between the Haitians and the Mexicans. So I say go ahead and give them a time and a place where they can meet up and just go ahead and take care of it. That would take care of it, right? And people being robbed senseless. It is. And that's a lot of it right now down there is the Haitian and Mexican gangs. They're fighting each other over who's going to control Florida. Pretty crazy. And it's crazy how things like what's going on with them two groups fighting down there controls a lot of what's going on in the economy in Florida, too. Oh, I know Bud Chronicles. I got associates on both sides of that fight. So that's what I've even told them. Maybe y'all need to get together and figure out how to deal with your differences. Makes more sense than keeping on fighting each other. Seems to me like the only one winning down there is the police. So I don't know. I don't know. Not my battle, not my business. Back in the mid 90s, Alaska inmates went down to Arizona. I was 19th, went down there. Hey, you know what? In the 90s, they sent a bunch of Missouri boys down to Texas, what they call camp cities, because Missouri penitentiaries were too full. So yeah, there was a lot of that going on in the 90s. there was an influx of people being locked up because in 1989, a guy named Ronald Reagan declared a new war, a war on drugs. You know what I mean? So the rest of it is history. And they probably do still have inmates in Colombia. That's sad, Andrew. People get shipped around, don't even know where they're at. Around every year. Nice. See, I'm going with dove season quail hunting. Dove season, I'm going with you quail hunting. If the man shows up, you're just going to have to explain to them how you were hunting with 2 shotguns. I got you. I say you're going to have to explain to them why you were duck hunting, why you were quail hunting with 2 shotguns, because there'd only be you there talking to the game warden. I'm just going to slip away. You know what, though, Andrew? Like I said, the important part is we're all out here now, right? We're not in there now. We don't have to worry about being in there again. Heaven forbid. Hello, everyone from Obolin. How you doing? Good to see you, Borden. Olin, I'm always afraid I'm completely batching up your name. So Dove Season said he's definitely willing to hold the extra shotgun. He'll explain why there's no cork in it and there's no plug. Yipes. Actually, when it comes to hunting, all mine were perfectly legal. Now, things for outside of hunting, probably not so much. Probably would not have a barrel or a plug or anything else. How's Olin doing today? It's good to see you, Olin. I am sorry, man. I feel like I'm botching up your name all the time. So, yeah, I grew up hunting. So I was taught, you make sure everything is good. We don't have to have plugs in AZ. Oh, man. Now, see, Missouri, you could only have so many shots in you had to have a plug to where it only held so many shots for bird hunting of any kind. Same thing for squirrel or rabbit. Yeah, you had to have a plug. I'm wanting to say you could hold 4, was it 4 to 5 shots? I think it is. 4 shots in the muzzle, 1 shot in the chamber. 5 rounds active, I think, maybe in a shotgun in Missouri for hunt. 25-round drum. Well, dove season, if it's got a drum that big on it, I'm going to need you to bring a pair of pantyhose, my friend. And I'm pretty sure you understand what I need the pantyhose for. It's going to be a shell catcher. So I just need something to catch all them casings that's going to be flying out of that deal. Pair of pantyhose works really good, y'all. I've not always been a saint. So I'm just saying. Spring Creek Collectible Center Max. Okay. What? Dove season, I think we should all just load up and go to the Philippines, and then I can go hunt legally. And yeah, yeah. Andrew, isn't you guys' maximum camp like out in the middle of nowhere? I think they said it didn't even have a fence around it. I was watching a documentary on something the other day, and it had prisons around the world, and it had one in Alaska that is like out in the middle of, and it was no fence around it because they were like, well, they tell them if they roam out past so far that they probably won't see them again because yeah, there's like no surviving getting away from out there. That'd be a rough deal. I don't do ice and snow, so I'm probably not amped to break the law in places where there's ice and snow. I think I'd be on my best behavior in Alaska. I wouldn't want to get locked up there. Yipes. I can only imagine that would be cold. Missouri prisons during the wintertime would get cold enough they would get ice on the walls. So I'm assuming in Alaska it might get colder than that. I ain't trying to find out. Just not trying to. Does not seem like a good time to me, y'all. Yeah, see, no fences. Ah, they better hope no one from Missouri ever gets sent there. They'll be finding dead people out frozen in the middle of nowhere because some cats will all be running. Be like, there ain't no fence around this place. I'm gone. The silly thing is, if you run away from prison, where you gonna run to? You can't go back home. That's the first place they gonna look for you at is at your people's place. So you can ex-nay ever getting to go back to your people's place or seeing your chick or do any of that, 'cause that's where they're gonna be looking for you. So what you gonna do if you get out? I would be just like, dang it, man. I know this. I'm grateful to God. I don't have to. I don't even have to worry about that no more. I hope we're gonna say, "Sheesh," like Andrew say, never say never. So it's a bad idea to say never. Amen. That's it. All right. Let's see here. All right, yeah, I'm gonna call this one a pass. It's been there long enough. We've looked at it long enough. Dun, 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 dun. That's a pass. That's right. It was good seeing Miss Stephanie come in the other day. Hope she's well. I say that because every time I see 9/11 stuff, I think of her dad. All right, y'all. Half ounce. Half ounce winner's choice starting bid 23 $23. There you go, y'all. That is 9/11 2000 half ounce. Of course, it's got that 9/11 right there, September 11th. Or you can take the colorized 2010 half ounce. That one is colorized. Womp, 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 womp. I have a problem. Pretty silver. Laugh out loud. I want. I feel you, Miss Carolyn. That's told somebody the other day. I was like, you know what? I've got so much stuff. I've got a ridiculous stack that, yeah, I'm about to start disassembling some of just because I got some other things I want to do. And that's why we stack, right? So we can save our money so it's safely stored. Yeah, at least that's why I stack. And then I just like pretty shiny stuff that I know is growing in value every day. So I'm okay with it. And at least I know if I'm spending my money on silver and gold and not spending it on something else, Miss Carolyn. I'd be going out trying to entertain myself some other way. I have too much for just me. That's why I share with my family. Aw. I share with my mom. I send my mom stuff all the time, all the Trump stuff. None of the rest of my family's into it. None of them care about it at all, really. My mom, she's got into knowing the value of silver and gold, so she's actually, becoming more aware of that. But she is a Donald Trump supporter. So when it comes to silver, copper, gold, Donald Trump stuff, I get it and send it to my mom. Keeps her from buying it on late night TV channels and getting ripped off. So yeah, it does, Miss Carolyn. It helps you save your money. It does me. If I spend it on silver and gold, I can't spend it as quick on something else. I gotta liquidate the silver and gold before I could spend the cash, right? $2019, nice. So Andrew, I got out in December of 2019, I believe. Yeah. Can't take it when you go. That's right. I don't know, Miss Carolyn. I think I'm gonna put in a will that they gotta like take and cremate me, and then grind up all the silver and gold, and then put it all in a can and shoot it out in the ocean. Whoosh. No, then you're taking it with you. I don't know. I don't know what they'll do with it when I'm gone. I won't be worried about it. I'll be in heaven, hopefully, enjoying things. Brand new body, no hurting, no nothing. Streets of gold. I won't even have to worry about gold coins. I'll be walking on streets of gold. That'll be pretty cool. I'd watch that video, he says. I mean, they make grinding things. We can grind up silver, right? Might be an idea, Miss Karen. Don't do it, Miss Carolyn. Go ahead and share it with someone you love now when you're alive. That sounds more fun. Just saying. I got an amazing wife, Andrew. Well, there you go, Andrew. She was there for you, buddy, and that's what counts. Miss Carolyn says, I share plenty of it, but I got enough. All right, y'all. Nobody interested in the half ounces. Holy smokes. Tough crowd tonight. Tough crowd. All right, we call the pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That one, there's a pass. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, we're going to do something really crazy for you in Zen. And I feel like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe one of y'all will, you know, actually see the value. Coins. Let's see. I have to laugh. So I haven't even showed you all these ones yet. I showed you the bag fracks the other night that were graded in the MS grades. And well, I'm assuming they're kind of out of y'all's price range. So I'll be fish food. What? Don't be around for, well, you might be around forever, Miss Carolyn. Never know. I'm gonna look this up real quick just because. All right, y'all got red books, right? So what do you do when you end up with a coin that's been graded brilliant uncirculated? By myself, $50, silver dollars. Let's go. Okay, so 1885. 1885. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I still need a red book. I got you, Miss Carolyn. I know, ma'am. I've got one for you. You just I don't know how. Yeah, I got to talk to you more. I feel bad trying to sell you something else when I know you're all upside down over that gold right now. Holy cow! Damn. I still need a red book. I got you, ma'am. Andrew says, be polar bear bait. Win-win for the both of us. Well, I mean, if you're cremated, I don't know if they'd be eating you then, right? Carolyn, I have a 2024. I'll give you if you cover shipping. Oh, she's looking for a 2024? Oh, the red book. I got you. She says, I'm over it. She's moving on. She's like, I'm putting the gold in my stack and that's it. We got you. Look, Dove Season just offered to send you one. All you gotta do is send him shipping. Dove Season, she asked how much shipping is. All right, y'all, there it is. Original bag fragment. Brilliant uncirculated 1985 O. So if you took this and had it sent in and had an MS grade put on it, I'm assuming it would come back probably like the other ones around the 63, 64. I got one that come back as 65. So I don't know, Carolyn. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Original bag fragment slab. Starting bid $90. Now, if y'all don't buy that, then I'm sorry for you. I don't know. I told you I would try to find bag fragments that were like around the $100 mark, which that one is. I should probably be at that on it. When you scan them, they come back at like 70 something, but that's not what they're selling for. They're definitely selling for a lot more. I think on eBay the sales on them are somewhere around $120. So there you guys go. 120 to 130. On the other ones I got that are the MS ones, them are 155 plus. He's putting it in a bag. I don't think medium L will be cheaper because of how thick it is. It might be there. I'm gonna let y'all talk about that. Meanwhile, y'all, I feel like everybody has slept through the Morgan original bag series. I'm gonna let y'all look at this and talk, and I'll be back. I'm gonna go twist up something. You guys are making me laugh. I mean, I want to get something to make me laugh. You guys are making me. Looks like an MJ squirrel found her way here. What are you doing, MJ? How you doing? Hope work is going well. You ain't missed nothing here. This is slow as slow can be. 1985. Oh. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't know, MJ. I don't know what they want. I think what they want is for me to sit here and go through my inventory and go through all my billing stuff and invoice the resale community. Could be. Actually, yeah, I got an idea. Thank you, MJ, but we're going to call that one a pass. Okay. I know what to do. I'm going to multitask, y'all. So, MJ, whatever you do, don't rush me. Because obviously tonight's not a fast night. They're not fast paced tonight. I'm fast paced. I was really ready to really fast pace some things out, but I got it and I replied, she said. So I don't know if Mr. Don the other day, y'all, he said he wanted these $2 bills, but then I ain't heard nothing else about it. So I have got a bunch of $2 bills that are a sequential order. Let me see where they start. Then I will know that I got them on the right order. They look like they're on the right order. 230. Oh, hold up. It goes from 30 to 28. No, it don't. There's 29. So where did it go? 29, 30. Okay. Is that right? 30, 29, 28. Oh my goodness. There's another one. 38, 39. Hey, there we go. I don't know what the heck that number is doing there. That ain't one of them. Okay. My mind is on slow motion. Sorry. No, you're fine. Why are you sorry, ma'am? You think everybody's on slow motion tonight? Are you kidding me? Here we go. Now here's something that's cool, and if you guys don't get it, that's fine. I'm selling it in the resale community because it's definitely a vintage collectible. Miss Carolyn, just take a deep breath and let your mind relax. Try not to think about all the other craziness. Okay. Well, Duff season, we might not be here when you get back, buddy. You go enjoy dinner and have a good night. All right, Duff season's gone. That's it. That's it. That leaves us with like two bitters, right? Is that it? No. All right, here we go. Definitely vintage and collectible. This is a 1996. Comes in the case. It's pewter, y'all. Pewter. So it is Disney World. Comes in the case with all the little fixins with it. And it is from 1996. I thought it was pretty cool. And it's made out of pewter. And yeah, I don't know. Anyways, 1996 pewter Walt Disney World. Starting bid $8. There you go. Right. It is pretty cool. 25th anniversary. It's got all the fancy people on it. I feel like y'all are like really busy tonight, or your double tasking isn't working out well. Awesome thing about YouTube is you can tell when people are double tasking. You can see them. Did everyone leave? For the most part, they're doing a giveaway on another stream. Dove Season went to go eat, but then the rest of them are over there trying to get in it. Missing that. Missing that's here. Just the core of us. Oh my goodness. So I don't know where Don went. He's usually the $2 bill guy. I can tell you this $2 bill don't have a sequential order on it, so it's going in my spending pile along with the rest of these. Don, if you don't get these things, I'm going to spend them. I just got them from the bank because oh, you're gone. You're good, Miss Carolyn. I thought about doing something really crazy, but I better not. I better not. Just trying to figure out how to do some cheaper gold real quick and do something, but I don't know. I think that yeah. Sometimes you just get to call it a loss, right? So tonight, I'm going to count this as a loss. I'm going to be like, okay, I already gave away an ounce of silver to open it up. That right there already. We just went backwards. It's okay. Oh, Miss Annette. Miss Annette at $8. Okay, I got you, ma'am. I got you. I see. I wasn't trying to ignore you on purpose. You know how when you're just over it? I'm just over it. No. I can be getting inventory and things and setting up a whatnot stream or something. I could be doing something productive with you all. Feel like I'm just kind of here. I don't want to be keeping you all here. Miss Annette at $8. Miss Annette, I'm just gonna call it sold. That's yours. Congratulations, Miss Annette. I appreciate you, ma'am. I'm starting to hear my buddy from the shop in my head right now. Every time I'm live, like right now, and it's just so dead, I can hear him in my head telling me, Jeff, time is money. You need to get over it and get on with something else. So, so it's kind of where I'm at. I don't know what that something else looks like right now, but figuring it out. Congratulations, Miss Annette. Very cool piece. I think it's cool that it's all in the vintage, like Disney company case, and even though now they lost most of their copyright stuff, I'm assuming all that'll be worth something in the future, right? Thank you very much, Miss Annette. I appreciate y'all. Let me see here. Got that for you, Miss Annette. Poor Mad Cow, he don't even hardly come in no more. He's poor guy. When he does come in, he can't find anybody to race with. And then when he's not here, other people are trying to figure out how to race with him. I feel bad for him. I don't know. His downfall was the one grain cards that he bought almost $300 worth of. Yipes. uh, Sue H, I just had an Obama coin up there. Two things ago, I showed that stream that. Well, no, maybe I didn't. I did have an Obama one up there yesterday. I think it's already gone. Didn't I sell it to somebody, or do I have another one? Hold on 1 second, Miss Sue. How are you doing today, ma'am? What do you mean you hope not, Joey? Believe it or not, people been buying those. Couldn't sell Obama before for nothing. I was giving them away. I melted some Obamas, everything else, but now people are buying them. You just never know what people are really looking for. I give up trying to figure it out. I keep watching. Oh, great to watch you live. Oh, Miss Sue, I appreciate you, ma'am. How are you doing today? Did you pick up the last Obama slab that I had? Did I send it to you? I feel like you might have won it. Somebody won one here not very long ago. Don't smell them? What? What are we talking about? What are we smelling? Don't smelt them. Oh, I've smelted some Obama coins because people wanted me to. They bought them and that's their business. Oh, don't smelt. I got you. I smelt silver, gold, copper. I don't care what's on it. Believe it or not, my smelter does not care what it melts. It heats up the same for no matter what's on it. It is not biased by any means, and neither am I when it comes to melting stuff. I mean, sometimes it might put a bigger smile on my face than others to melt things, but all right, y'all. I don't know what to do to pick ends up, and I'm not sure I can, but I can do this right quick. I'm going to do this because I was going to do this while ago, and I can't find like any mediocre gold for you. So here's what we'll do. If you have purchased tonight, explanation mark. And I say this because we've not filled up not one race. So I know that can't be the case. You are more than welcome to bid on this gold. Starting bid $4. Bam. There you go. If you have purchased from me tonight, like if you've won something in an auction, I will give you a shot at this gold benchmark card, $4. Starting bid. I believe there's only 2 people that's purchased tonight, so that's Dove Season and Missing That. There was a fight amongst the class for the last one. Oh, Miss Sue. Oh, there was a fight amongst the GAWs for the last one. You're right, there was. We got Missing It at $4. I think those seasons gone. Now you already know when you look these up and you try to buy them online, they generally sell for $7 to $8 a piece, even if you buy them directly from the company. So good luck, everyone. I wanted to give those of you that did buy something tonight a chance to get a really good deal on something. So there you go. Add some gold to your stack, ma'am, for $4. You can't go wrong. I have to pay more than $4 for them when I get them. So just because the price of gold keeps going up. Speaking of the price of gold going up, man alive, y'all. I think it's funny that the Solomon Island gold coin I put up the other day, I couldn't get a race filled for $100, but I sold one last night for $130 plus $7 shipping. So wow, I don't know. I don't know what kind of deals to bring you up because sometimes I feel like you're just sleeping through them. Right, Miss Carol? I was happy about it. I've got another couple of them. I might try to sell them the same way. Someone told me about this marketplace thing, so I had someone else, second party do it for me, but they put it on their marketplace and it sold. Like, it surprised me. It sold so quick. And they pay like right then. I got my money through PayPal or whatnot. Just, yeah. That's a good day. She said, no, that's a piece of a good day. Miss Carolyn, in order to keep afloat and run a business, I need to do that like several times a day. I cannot not be not. I should never be spending hours somewhere not selling anything. I ain't got enough time in my life for that. I just don't. Not right now. Right now, I'm a constant motion of going forward. So, Miss Carolyn, so you got to figure I had to buy the gold, right? So, so I didn't make enough profit for that to be the only thing I sell all day and be able to pay my bills. That would be crazy. That'd be nice. But I can't work. For me, it would be. Well, there you go, Miss Carolyn. God bless you. If I could pay my bills today, that'd be nice. I don't think that's not even a thing, is it? No. All right, we got Missing It at $4. Last call. If you've bought an item tonight, $4 starting bid. Or I should say this. I know that Miss Avilia was in here, and Miss Avilia did try to get on a race earlier. So, Miss Avilia, Dove Season, Missing It. This auction's for you 3 that got on. They got on or tried to get on things. So there you go. Miss Avilia, you're in on this too, man. I wish on Whatnot I could get it to work right because I was gonna say on Whatnot it's so easy just to hit the little giveaway for buyers only. Boom. Then it's done. It's over with. Oh, Miss Carolyn, I think you got enough gold for right now, ma'am. She says I do. Well, maybe not. You could always, I mean, I don't know. Don't ask me. I have no idea. I was making conversation. I'm sorry. I want to work. Oh, I got you, ma'am. I appreciate you. And, well, yeah, kind of the way I am. I want to be doing something going forward, right? Productive. Well, I'm sitting here right now going, it don't matter. I've showed y'all from low end to high end. I don't know. I can show you every piece in between, but I feel like all we're doing is just, yeah, spinning our tires because everybody's tired, right? It seems like. And yes, I have enough gold, she says. Oh, Miss Carolyn, God bless you. I wish you was closer to me because I'd sure help you flip that and turn it into some real gold for you. I mean, I believe it's real gold, but for the money you spent on that, you should have like some nice gold coins. But yeah, it'll work out and you're happy with it. So that's all that matters. And just think if ever you need to trade it, you'll have frac gold for trading. She said after the first, I can get it all straightened out. Well, there you go. I wish I could say that. I need someone to pay me well, then that's okay, Miss Carolyn. All you gotta do is just hold on to then, right? All right. Let's see here. We're gonna run this to Miss Annette. God bless you, Miss Annette. I appreciate you, ma'am. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7.
I didn't even have it in me to finish waiting for that deal. Ah, telling you, sometimes my patience not the greatest in the world. Right? Um, you ever just been in a mood and you're like, okay, so the countdown voice thing not working for me right now. Like, I don't want to hear that right now. No worries. You're welcome, Miss Annette. That one there's heading to you, ma'am. Hey, and sometimes things happen for a reason, right? So, yeah. Maybe I need all the channel to go away so I don't have to be reminded of everything. Everything about the whole last maybe, few years. Not all of it do I need to remember. Oh yeah, hey, this was different. Today I tried to load up my thumbnails from for my streams I was trying to load up, and now my thumbnails are the wrong dimensions for StreamYard because they did all their new changes. These people are crazy. In the clouds, I'm just not thinking today. Well, that's okay. Wish I could take a day of not thinking. Miss Carolyn, that sounds like a good day. Can I join you? Can I take a day of just not thinking? That'd be all right. I'd be okay with that. Yeah. I don't think it works that way. Maybe you just need a day to rest, ma'am. Maybe that's what we needed. Maybe we just all needed a chance to just hang out and talk, and we can do that. I can do that with you, so I don't mind. Although I almost think I'd rather do it without the headset on. I don't know if it'll let me. Hmm. Let's see something. Let me see if I can put you on my like surround sound thing, and then I can talk to you when I'm doing stuff. Oh, well, Miss Carolyn, you know what? I think your thinking seems to be okay to me. Default speaker, USB headset. Let's change that. Hmm. Audio. Mm, so can you hear me on that? Can you hear me okay on there? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Testing, testing. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Yeah. So you can hear me just fine like this? Okay. That means I don't have to put on my headset no more tonight. At least not right now. You said it sounds good? Okay. It's me just talking to the sky in here. No. All right. So, if any of y'all actually want to look at something to buy, then just let me know. If not, we're going to sit here and visit while I just go through stuff. Miss Carolyn says she's feeling kind of cloudy tonight, kind of spacey, so I'll be spacey with her. We'll just hang out. So, Miss Carolyn, I've had so much jewelry come in that I'm trying to inventory here. This is crazy. It's starting to look like a jewelry store. It might be by the time it's all done. No, Miss Carolyn, no one else is talking, just me and you. Everyone else is just listening. It's okay. Guess they can still hear me, even though I don't have on the headset. I'm glad to know I can do that and just put you on, like, speak on. Well, it's a laptop, but it's like a voice thing, kind of like Siri. Ooh, Miss Carolyn, it is a mess. Oh, I know what I could be doing actually. I could be doing that too. I could be setting up a whatnot show for later. I could be doing that right now, right? Miss Carolyn's like, sure. You know what? You're a very smart lady. I'll be right back. Grab my phone, start doing that at the same time. I am eventually going to get this whole multitasking thing down pat. No, I'm not muted, Joey. I just don't have on the headset. I got it on surround sound. I'm talking to you on. I'm smoking, Joey. Smoking. I went and got my phone so I could set up my whatnot show. I have to stay watch my income, so I have to watch and spend this month. Miss Carolyn, uh, really, we got to be able to talk about things better, probably. I understand what you're saying, and yeah, it there's ways of being able to take care of that. Yeah, Joey, everybody else fell asleep. They took off with you. They were looking to see where you were going. I had a dentist monthly payment from my bank account until non-payment. Wow, dang, Joey, that sucks. Yeah, Joey, I don't know. That's crazy, man. Uh, do, do, do. Not send the money, they just take it. Right, Joey? When it's already on a direct pay thing, be kind of hard not to make the payment, huh? Unless there was no money in there. That would be an issue. Then it would probably show insufficient funds. I'm thinking, right? Messing with your credit? Well, you know, I don't know. Somebody else is going through some stuff with things, and I'm thinking, I don't. I don't know. I don't have no credit card, so I don't know. Thinking about getting one just so I could do something to have a credit. Anymore, it's like everything I go to do, they want me to have a credit card. I don't know why people are allergic to cash, or they act like maybe no one else has money, or you know what I mean? Does no one else buy their stuff with cash anymore? Is that like not a thing? I guess it's crazy. I don't understand it. If I'm gonna give you a credit card number, and I get their theory on this, is that card's got enough money on it to be at what they consider a deposit. Okay, now here's a funny scenario: a rental car. Okay, so now if I go to you to get a rental car, and I give you a credit card number, blah 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 blah, and you put a whatever on that card, I can dispute that. If I give you the same amount as what you're holding on that card in cash, you got my cash. I can't dispute that. Chances are I'm going to do everything in my power to get back whatever that cash I can. If I put it on a card that it's not mine, that the money on it's not mine, it's just borrowed, then you're taking a chance I'm probably going to, you know, people treat things better when it's their own. So if I've rented the car with cash money that's mine and I've gave you like a couple of $1,000s down on it, then you can believe I'm going to do everything to get back whatever I can out of that couple of $1,000, right? Where if I've only got to give you a credit card that has $2,000 on it, that's not my $2,000, so I don't care. It's just invisible money that's not even real. No, yeah. See, that's what I mean. It don't make no sense to me. I would rather deal with somebody that was going to give me cash than somebody that was going to give me a card. People come in the shop and they're like, "Can I buy with a card?" We point down the street and tell them, "I think there's an ATM that way." The sign out front says gold and silver cash buyer. It doesn't say. Yeah, I'm still in here. Have to use the voice thing, and I hate it. Oh, I'm missing that. I appreciate it. My internet's gonna knock me all kinds of crazy now, right? That's crazy. Miss Carolyn likes her speakerphone. Yours must be a nice one then, Miss Carolyn. Mine don't like me. Half the time it don't say what I want. Hmm. 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 Hey, Save Here First, how you doing? We're just all chilling out talking. No one's buying anything tonight. We sold a couple of things, don't get me wrong, but that's it. So we're just hanging out, chatting, trying to set up my stream for whatnot. Hey, coining around, how you doing? So Miss Ella, you made it all the way to next to last on the super chat wheel, and Dove Season won the ounce. So I did make up a super chat wheel, even though I couldn't look it up on my channel analytics because YouTube's that smart that I can't look up and see who gave me super chats or anything anymore. They got it all. Yeah. How's coining around doing? Hope you're doing great. Tomorrow show 10:55. 10:55 tomorrow night, y'all. Tomorrow night show. Um, Start setting up items. You made it all the way to the next to last. Dove Season is the one that ended up. It pulled your name when it was down to you and Dove. So, yeah, I'm sorry. How are you doing today, Ella? How's coining around doing? How's everybody else doing out there in the world? Oh, Miss Carolyn, I hope they're doing better. I'm glad you're doing better today, Ella. Got me worried. Foreign coin auction. Starting price $1. Quantity of those. Oh, I'm gonna say 11. Shipping profile. What? Okay. I'm glad you're doing better for sure. That sucks. I hate it when
people you care about and people you know are not feeling well and you're too far away to really be able to do anything to help other than pray. Okay, foreign coin, buck and go. I'm adding products to my whatnot. U.S. coins currency is 5 BU 1923 Libertad for $200. A good deal. It's not a terrible deal, Miss Sue. It's not a terrible deal. And you're sure they're 5 1 ounce Libertads, right? They're not fractionals, or that's what you want to pay attention to. Don't let them hit you in the head with the okey doke on the 1/10s or the 1/20s. Hey, Lance Parker, how you doing? Silver Clan, how you doing? We're just in here visiting. It's $40 a coin, Silver Clan. What? That's not bad. I mean, brand new Libertads, that's not bad. You would think Silver Clan, but I'm telling you, you want to pay attention and make sure because it could be on whatnot. They could say what the heck they're doing, and yeah, you never know. I mean, you gotta pay attention. That's what I'm saying. There's some people, yeah, there's some people here on YouTube I've seen selling 1/10s for that price. So I don't know. They think because it's a Libertad, it's freaking fortune for fractional. I don't know. I mean, you're on YouTube. Go watch the other channels. You'll see it. She says, "Thank y'all. I'm gonna pass." You're welcome, Miss Sue. I appreciate you. I just, you know, you gotta figure melt right now is 31 and some change. So that's where your spot price is at. I mean, premiums on Libertads. Libertads got a pretty good premium, but yeah, there's some unscrupulous people on everywhere. So we're playing. Just gotta. That's why I say make sure you know what you're getting. Got to find out if it's 1/10, a 1/20th, or a 1 ounce or a half ounce, because they might not say it right. You know. Oh, there we go. She got the link. U.S. coins title. U.S. non-silver coin. What? Why did it put 9 silver? Non-silver coin. Starting price $1. Quantity 15. Oh, that is sad. What happened? Jeff Crumpler, I found a 1980 silver dollar Had a garage sale. Someone drilled a hole in it. Well, I mean, I couldn't imagine that. What they did, right? Hey, I wear a peace dollar that I drilled a hole in when I was younger. People do it. I did it when I was younger. So it happens. Would I do it now? No. Category. Coins. Oh, no. I put a link in the chat for the Libertads. There you go. Hey, Lance, there's a deal on Libertad somewhere. If you're willing to pay $40 a piece for them, they could be yours, my friend. Oh, hey, Lance, you are somebody that likes some different kinds of things. So, Lance, was you in here earlier when I show the slab bag frag when you were there? Yeah, I know. Coining around, I'm telling you. Hey, being front line and center at a gold and silver buying shop, you would be amazed at some of the shit that I have come in. As a matter of fact, just yeah, just a couple of days ago, I helped twist a gold pendant off of a key date pre 33. $20 coin. You know what I mean? How do you do that? How do you put those in a pendant and ruin them? Because you have them little clamp things on there. So I did. Twisted it out of there. I could even see the things on it, man. I was trying to help my buddy. He was trying to get it out of the pendant. I don't know. He got somebody online bought that thing at full price. Like, I mean, he sold it for over $2,600. I couldn't believe it, even with the pendant marks on it. I wouldn't have bought it with pendant marks on it like that. But Cat Mom, how you doing? He did though. He was like, "Dang Jeff, look, I just sold it for 2,600. Boom." So eBay is good for some things. I'm telling you, I'm about to have him start listing more of my stuff over there because he's flipping crap over there like crazy. It's amazing. Type. I'm sorry. What was the question, Lance? I'm loading up my. I'm multitasking here. What happened? What are you passing on? I don't know. Miss Carolyn, I don't know. What was you passing on? I passed on everything I put up so far, Lance, has passed. No. Except for what Dove Season bought at the very beginning. Other than that, I don't know. Everything is still an option. So, Lance, here we go. Here, check this out. I know you like bigger things, so I don't even dare to try to open this up on a race. I don't know what you guys. I'm kind of at a loss on what to open up for y'all right now on races and things. So My brain can't figure out that thinking right now. Anyways, I'm gonna go one shipping, $3 start, 90% silver, U.S. currency, U.S. coins, U.S. bullion. These products. List these products individually. Add. Jeff Crumpler, yesterday I got a 14 karat gold bracelet and ring. Black opals, awesome. So coining around. I had someone give me some jewelry boxes because they know I mess with jewelry a lot. And I opened it up and found some 14 karat gold earrings. So I contacted the person and was like, by the way, these boxes still had a pair of 14 karat gold earrings in it. And yeah, so that was my big find yesterday. They were like, oh man, thank you for telling me. And I weighed them, told them what they weighed, and told them if I sell them, I'd take care of them. And if I don't, I'll bring them back to them. Didn't necessarily want them. I wasn't trying to buy some gold earrings because, well, I got gold earrings already to sell. How's Cat Mom doing tonight? Honesty is probably the best policy every time, y'all, because I think they'll probably always remember that I've always been honest with them. Like, I'm always honest with everyone, but if you give me something that I didn't pay for, I'm gonna go over and be like, hey, by the way, I had to leave the roll hunt earlier. Just got here. Oh, Mr. Lance. Like I said, I know you like big things. Check it out. This is from what they call the NCC bag frag group. Right there in the slab is an original piece of the original bags that they were made in. This coin was one of the ones that was in the original bag. There it is. So here's what I can do. Uh, oh man, I'm alive. Okay, hold on one second, y'all. It's a nice. There we go. No. I just got back. Why does it say? It don't say fragment. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fragment. That's because this right here. It's original bag fragment. That right there in the slab is a piece of an original bag that this coin was in. They found this hoard of uncirculated, brilliant uncirculated. They were stashed away somewhere in Morgan's. So this is out of that collection. And that is a piece of the bag. So they sent it in when they got it slabbed. And so dove season, I showed y'all some of the other ones. I've got some of the MS-64s and 65s and things like that. They sell for hundreds of dollars. So yeah, they've got a they sell really good. But I showed one the other day that was a 64, and I don't know. Maybe no one noticed. I don't know. But yeah. You said laugh out loud. Okay. Yep. Bag frag is just a fragment of the original bag, and they send it in. They NGC clips it, does whatever they do with it, and they put it in there. It's in that label. Pretty neat. It's like a double piece of history. Learned something new again, she said. Why does this thing say I got no inventory? I've been sitting here loading up inventory for 10 minutes. Uh, Me and technology sometimes don't get along. Telling you. Okay. Buck and go, $3 start, 90% accelerate. Okay, what else am I loading up for tomorrow? Boolean. Type. Um, Hey, Solomon Islands isn't the U.S., is it? Mint Mark, Lance Parker, it's a New Orleans right there, my friend. It's an O. Oh, that daggum glare's got you where you can't see it, huh? It's an O. It's an O, Mint Mark. It is an O. You gotta love this new camera setups they got for streaming on StreamYards. Costs more money, but my cameras look more blurry. It's crazy. That one is a New Orleans, Lance. Oh my goodness, what did I do? Product type. Non-US coins. Oh, we got Lance Parker at $94. Lance, this will open you up a new thing, I believe, my friend. All right, hold on 1 second. We're going to run this to Lance Parker. All right, good luck, Lance. We're looking for 95. If anybody else is interested, $95 or more. Good luck, Lance. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by JCsilverandgold.
And the sold is going out. Man, I was behind. Lance, I think that is a new wallet for you, my friend. Yep, Lance, I believe so. That is a new wallet for you. I just shipped you out. You're big honking. This package was the same size as the last one and weighed more by like double. I don't know. Congratulations, Lance. I appreciate you. So Lance, $6. We start you a new wallet, my friend. That winds you up dead at 100, I believe, right? $100, start you a wallet. You got it, my friend. Nice. Very nice pickup. Miss Carolyn got her package today. Nice. Did you get your package from YouTube or from whatnot, Miss Carolyn? It was what? Nice. All right. Well, let me see. I'll put something else up here for you. Thank you so much, Lance. I appreciate you, sir. All right, y'all. Let's see here. I really wish these bag frags would have been in PCGS holders because, well, I'm a PCGS fan, honestly. I just like PCGS. You're welcome, Lance. Very nice pickup, my friend. Very nice. Wish I had the money to keep all of them in my collection. I would, because it's just, to me, that's really cool because it's a piece of history. Like, the piece of history inside of a piece of history, right? All right. Well, here we go. We'll put up another crazy something for you. See what y'all think about this. Now, I don't know how much y'all pay attention to NGC or collections. This collection come out of what they call the Beehive. This is a special holder. It is purple. Goes with the Beehive collection sticker. This is an MS70 Australian emu. There you go. MS70 Australian emu out of the Honeybee Special Edition in the special NGC purple holder. Starting bid $70. Everybody likes a good emu, right? That's, I was going to flip it over and hope that the $89 price sticker wasn't still on it where I had it priced for at the shop. There you go. Either way, y'all are getting a better deal than what it was marked at the shop. So there's the back of her in all of her glory. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you, Miss Annette. And thank you, Lance Parker. He took that one all the way to Australia, y'all. It's going to have. How many of those you think are in Australia? I mean, in Alaska? I'm talking showing Alaskan coin or Australian coins and talking about Alaska. I'm getting them mixed up. I wonder how many of the bag frags have made it to Alaska. Probably not too many. So how has everyone else's day went today? Has everyone else had a great Saturday so far? Depending on collector, have a planet apart. Half a planet apart. I know, right? Yep. I know, Mr. Lance. It just has the same letters, so it just sticks in my head. Spent the day looking for winter meat. Nice. Did you find any? Got an hour nap. Excellent Sunday so far. Hey, Mad Cow, how you doing? Mad Cow, I'm gonna have your tracking number later on tonight. Your package is still left, the one you got coming for right now. You still have a wallet, of course. You still got other stuff. But you got about a 12, 13 ounce package heading your way. How was my day? My day was okay. I'm doing okay. Oh, yeah, I don't like winter either, Miss Carolyn. No, no. No winter. No luck today. Well, Lance, I hope tomorrow's a better day for you, my friend. Are you out trapping or are you just hunting? Are you hunting and trapping? I know the trapping, you gotta go back and check them deals like every day, right? You gotta go back and make sure. The emu is tempting. He said the emu is tempting. It is. 2024 gold proof Solomon Islands. Lance, I wouldn't know what to do if I could buy everything that I looked at and thought I wanted. I think that's kind of God's way of keeping us in check, right? I mean, what would we do with all that stuff? It'd just be a waste, right? Then you would never be looking forward to being able to get something because you just have access to everything. Oh, you got a wildcat in your trap? Oh, Miss Carolyn. Big hugs, Mad Cow. How you doing today? Oh man. So hey, when we had the new sign built at the shop, there was two babies that were starting to get feathers, but they're pigeons, y'all. So now my buddy at the shop and his gal, they've been trying to feed the pigeons. I helped them try to figure out how to massage the back of their necks to get them to swallow the food. Yeah, they've been feeding the pigeons for a week now out of droppers. Yeah, I'm gonna get carrier pigeons for real. I can start sending notes back and forth. A new form of payment, carrier pigeon. Silver US coin. So how's everyone else's day been? What would you do if you had pigeons? I don't know what I would do with them. Thought about bringing them to the apartment and taking care of them, but I told him I just didn't know. I don't know. I think they're better off there with him and his gal. That's better. Wet egg. That's clean. Oh my goodness. They might be cool, right, Miss Carolyn? That might be really cool to have some pet pigeons. I don't know if I'm a pigeon guy or not. We can find out. That's not wrong. Product type, U.S. currency, title, silver proof. Dun, 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 bam. There we go. I'm getting this show lined up. I owned at pet store. What? Fish birds. Yeah, I like birds and cats. Oh my goodness. Okay, y'all. Let me see here. Let me see here. Let me see here. Hey, well, now here's something that's different, y'all. This is kind of cool. Here we go. Let's see. We're going to call this a pass. There you go, y'all. Now I like the history of coins and things. This little thing here points out all the cool things that Lincoln and JFK had in common. And then it's got the wheat penny from when Lincoln started. It's got the link penny from down here and Lincoln's Memorial. It's got the Lincoln shell case penny over here, which is made of steel. The Lincoln steel cent. This is the shell case, different kind of copper. And then you've got the 40% silver Kennedy up there. That one there's got some cool toning starting to take place on it. This over here bicentennial is not silver. So we won't even put that in there, but we'll do this. Starting bid $9. $9. Why can't I get that to type? $9. Oh my goodness. There we go. Starting bid $9, y'all. You get the steel penny, the shell case penny, the wheat cent, the Lincoln cent, the 1968 40% Kennedy, and then you get that bicentennial. Could be the best year ever of coins. Who knows? I'm not saying that because I'm biased. I'm just saying because could be the coolest. Man, Cal, I don't know what that means. Bird in danger. What is happening, sir? Can you flip it over, please? Yes, ma'am. I got you, ma'am. Now, the other side, that side was red. Now, of course, the other side's going to be blue for the other side. 2 presidents, 13 uncanny coin incidents. Coin incidences. Right? Check out all the different stuff about them, I'm telling you. There's all kinds of information on there. They had a lot in common. We got Miss Sue H at $9 looking for 10. They both like hemp. All right, we got Miss Sue H at $9, y'all. Good luck, snipers. Here we go.
Snipers ready. The countdown begins in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold by JCsilverandgold.
And the sold is going out. Oh my goodness. Crazy Jimmy comes in with the snipe. $10. Crazy Jimmy, congratulations. That one is yours at $10, my friend. Crazy Jimmy snagged you. Got you, Crazy Jimmy. Crazy Jimmy at $10. You're welcome, Jimmy. Appreciate you. Thank you for your bids, Miss Carolyn. I appreciate you, ma'am. Very nice battle. All right, y'all. Hold up a second here and I'll get y'all hooked up with some options again. Whoa. That didn't work right for me, Jimmy. I just about didn't tag your thing correctly. Your tag was just not wanting to go in your bag. There we go. That worked. There we go. Gotcha, Jimmy. All right. Let's see. Lance, did I just hear Mad Dove and Joey say they need a race? Huh? Oh, Lance is wanting to get a race going, but Lance, I don't know. Lance, Dove says it sounds good. What? You guys actually gonna get together for a race? Ah, okay. Hold on. Let me. Hey, Lance, I got a question for you before we do a race. Do you like vintage bars? Like, so Lance, before I start a race, I'm gonna ask you this. Probably don't even have to ask you a lot. You know a little bit about silver. You know what that is? Yeah, Johnson Matthey. So look at the serial number. That one right there ends in the number 69. What? Johnson Matthey. I'm gonna run this while I'm thinking of what to put up on a ratio. Y'all know the deal with these Johnson Matthey bars. Check out this deal. There you go. Johnson Matthey, starting bid $39. That's not a mint pack it's in, that's just a bag to keep it from getting any scratches on it. Good night. Save here first, y'all. Don't miss out on her auctions. Meanwhile, throw her a prayer up there. You know, everybody, we're all going through some health things here and there, weather changes. So, Miss Ella's been going through it. I like silver bars, old, new, funny numbers. It don't matter. Well, there you go. Starting bid on that one, $39. Good night, Ella. Big hugs. I hope tomorrow is a better day than today. Just I think that every day. I'm always grateful to God. I say, God, thank you every night. And then I just, yeah, live like tomorrow's going to be a better day than today. Nobody on the bar, huh? That's amazing. Good okay. I call this one a pass in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's pass. Let me see here. I got an idea. Trying to figure out how to be in the price range y'all want to be at. Sorry, but I'm starting to run out of lower end stuff. I discussed this the other night. I have an illness with wanting to just take nicer stuff home with me. So y'all are in a position of, well, running out of some of the simpler stuff. I had somebody that was streaming with me tell me that one time. I was like, what do you mean? Now I know what they mean. No. I'm like, really? I'm just starting to get stuff that's got higher premiums to it. I don't know what to say, especially when the price of silver is going up. If I have to pay more, then probably gonna get something that's a little nice. There we go. We got another one of them. America stand with our veterans, land, sea, and air. Oh my goodness. I'll put the Nui up there again. Just because I've had it long enough. I know I bought it when it was. I'll be alright. It'll be alright. I'm looking for Monday for the market to open up and for us to start seeing new numbers next week of like 33, 34, maybe even higher for numbers. So just my expectations for next week, the way the numbers have been running. I don't know. Yeah, I guess y'all will all be waiting to find out, won't we? ASCs always look good up there. I know they do, buddy. I'll have to get more of them put up there for you. I do actually. Uh, Somewhere right here. I've got one somewhere for you, Joey. Or you can take the ASC gold gilded. What is that? 2000, 2007. So that's an option also. And it's gold gilded with your ruthenium backing or whatever that is on them. But there you go. So that's there. That could be a choice for you as well. a star. There it is, y'all. $4 a star, 12 stars, winner's choice. Any of those four, or you can take the ASE. Up to you, up to you. We got Lance on 3. Thank you, Lance. We got Lance on 3. Mad Cow taking 3. Thank you, Mad Cow. So that don't sound any different to you all without me having the headset on. I'm like literally talking to the whole room. It's kind of cool. I don't have to stay looking at the computer. I can move around in the room. I can be working on stuff. Yeah. Awesome, awesome. Cool. Miss Carolyn says, nope. I still sound terrible. No. Oh, thank you. Lance says it sounds different to him. It probably does, Lance, because, well, I don't have on a headset. We get Dove season on too. Thank you, Dove. And then Dove season says one more. She said it doesn't sound bad, just not great. No, it's okay. I'm just teasing Miss. I'm just teasing Miss Carolyn. We got 3 open, y'all. 3 open. Wow, this filled up pretty quick. Y'all are pretty amazing. Look at that. They gonna pull a race off tonight yet? What? Game on, kids. Laugh out loud. Rigged. Well, that's a good thing. If you can't tell much difference, then it's probably a plus. Glad that it sounds good. We got Mad Cow taking another. That only leaves us with 2 open, y'all. That's it. Just 2. Pause the main. Pause the main. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We're closed. Thank you. We got Lance on one more. Thank you, Lance. And then Dove season for the chat. All right, everyone, go ahead and send in. Here is the way it looks. Appreciate y'all. Good luck, everyone. There's your list. We got Lance on 3, Mad Cow on 3, Dove Season on 3. We got Mad Cow on another one, Lance on 1, Chat from Dove Season on 1. Good luck, everyone. 12 runners. Who's it gonna be? I need a shuffle count. And good luck to y'all, and good luck, chat. Four it is. Good luck, y'all. And they're off. Dun, 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 dun. Red Bull gives you wings. That's what Matt Cal says. He's on that Red Bull kick. We got Mr. Lance out front buying egg. Mr. Lance on the bottom trying to take from Lance on top. Lance on top's pulling ahead. Lance with the mullet pulling ahead of. I don't know. Lance dropped the egg. Dove Season pulls ahead by a spoon. Oh, he drops the egg. Scrambled eggs everywhere. Someone check them eggs. Why ain't they cracking? Oh, Lance drops it on the bottom. Dove's got a case of the dropsies. We got Lance out front. Look, Lance is shaking his leg at the rest of y'all. Says, come on now. Let's go. 7 seconds on the clock. Lance is out there by lead. Oh, Mad Cow comes from nowhere. Somebody check that guy's eggs for steroids. Holy cow. Super glue. Well, look, it's bouncing the egg around. That ain't glued. Oh, my goodness. Dove Season right there in second. Lance in third. Mad Cow in fourth. Fifth was Mad Cow again. Dove Season in sixth. Mr. Lance in seventh and eighth and ninth. Dove Season in 10. Mad Cow again in 11. And Chat right there in dead last. Congratulations, Mad Cow. What would you like, my friend? What would you like? Congratulations. Who makes the owl? That is a coin out of Nui. That is a coin out of Nui. And it is the year of the COVID 2020. Kabi coin. Is that the one you want? You want the owl? You gotta tell me, Mad Cad. You're gonna have to be a little more specific, my friend. Thank you, Mad Cat. There you go. Thank you, buddy. All right. Let me get some to drink. All right, Mad Cow, got you on that one. Let me get something liquid here in just a second. I almost got you. Hey, y'all are amazing. They got a race field tonight. That was pretty cool. Y'all rock. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow night you can come hang out and we can fill up some more races and do some things, right? They'll be cheap ones. They should go pretty quick. So check this out. Not so tired, down with no headset. Down with nose. Oh, tied. Oh, okay. Tied down with headset. There you go. Let's do this. I'll move that one out of the way. Boom. There you go. Now, this pretty uncirculated $2 bill got itself a fold there in the middle. So that means I can also fold it to mail it to you so I don't have to feel bad about it. So we're going to use this for a giveaway right now because I appreciate y'all, but I'm going to let you all get some sleep. I'm going to finish doing some stuff I got to around here. It's funny to hear someone in Oklahoma say, you got to be Pacific. Yeah. There you go, Lance. Because I'm not from Oklahoma. I'm from around. No. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do this. And you might notice that on tonight's show title, I worked in the name of the Whatnot channel, which might very well be a future YouTube channel. We don't know. We don't know yet. We're going to see how all that transpires. All right, y'all get that hashtag in there. Thank you, Miss Sue. She says, like button reminder. I appreciate y'all so much. Y'all made me laugh. You put a smile on my face. And you didn't even know this, but there was someone else in the community that reached out to me. And they were about to have to take some of their stuff to shop. And I told them, I said, look, if by some miracle I can get rid of enough stuff tonight that I can help you out and keep you from having to take it to the shop and just, then, yeah. So you all might have made that possible tonight. I don't know what the math looks like yet, but maybe. So, see? The Gambit, how you doing? So I appreciate y'all. And yeah. It's the little things, right? So y'all have made it to where I might be able to help somebody else, and yeah. It definitely does, Miss Carolyn. We appreciate you. I appreciate every one of y'all. That's right, a win-win. That's right, man, Cal. How's Gambit doing tonight? What's up with you, Gambit? All right, y'all. 9 entries. Let's go. Oh, Miss Sue, I appreciate you all. You guys are amazing. All right, y'all. Put that hashtag in there. I want y'all to know that God loves each and every one of you. And sometimes I'm my own worst critic about things, and you just got to stay positive. Don't let life beat you down. Just know that God's got your back and go forward with things. Meanwhile, he's definitely got your back. He's going to be there for each and every one of y'all. All right, y'all. Good luck. And here we go. Miss Annette, congratulations. Miss Annette taking that $2 bill. Meanwhile, somebody's going to get a roll hunt next Saturday. Next Saturday, coin roll hunt. $50 roll hunt going to Crazy Jimmy. Crazy Jimmy, $50 roll hunt next Saturday, my friend. Congratulations on your win tonight, by the way. Thank you very much. One more $50 roll hunt going to Dove Season. Congratulations, Dove Season. $50 roll hunt for you, my friend, on Saturday. Miss Annette, that $2 bill is going to be heading to you, ma'am. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. Hey, do me a favor, leave a comment after the show with Miss Annette. I appreciate all of y'all. Y'all are such a blessing. Remember this, God loves each and every one of y'all. I appreciate the heck out of you. And tomorrow is going to be a better day for all of us. All right, y'all. Remember to keep your heads up, your feet down. Keep reaching for them stars. Keep on stacking that silver, y'all. Bye.
Chef Crumpler, aka JC Stacker, would like to say thank you to all of you for hanging out with us. Always remember to keep your heads up, keep your feet down, keep reaching for the star, keep stacking